Yes, can I have... Right. I can make the arrangements at once. Please be careful.
This is a pet-friendly mission, right?
Nice! Great!
The pack that trains together, reigns together. Let's show them the fruits of our training. This is amazing.
Got an order? What should I strengthen? I'll handle it. Success. Always aim for the top. I'll unlock its hidden potential. Huh. Well, look at that. I'll handle it. How about that? Don't forget about upkeep.
Momo, time for training.
Is everyone ready? Thanks for the help. Lights out! Let's break you in! Blow up!
On it!
I'm just getting started! Top of your form as always.
Can't afford to slack.
Don't think so. Enchanted lands!
Leave it to me.
You're up!
together!
You can pick your jaw off the ground.
On my mark!
Right.
They're finished!
I do my best.
We did well!
There!
Oh yeah! Fine.
Understood.
That's what I call slaying the audience.
Let's keep it up! Armor break!
They're wide open.
You're weaker now!
You're finished! No!
Try not to move!
Barry, they're back in business.
Got it!
Go on it.
You know your stuff.
No
Indeed.
kidding.
That
Let's
bodes
keep it up.
wonderful, Cub.
Patch you up.
Thanks.
Play dead!
Cut them down.
Showtime! Sit them!
You have my blade.
Eat this!
Let's get it started.
Right.
We'll conclude this.
They're moving slower now.
On me.
Yup,
You're mine.
Great work, everyone.
Thanks. Go back to when we came. It's the right requiescence. Welcome to the club.
On me! Catalina!
I'll protect you.
Let's play it. Let's play
Into the beyond.
Shine as one.
Objection.
There's more where that came from.
Now that's
Do
teamwork!
it again.
Then let's keep our guard up.
There's nothing to
Thanks
do.
for the heal!
I can work with this. Tempo! There!
We'll conclude this.
Get them down!
One more.
Let me in! Let's end this! Want a treat?
Weaker now!
We'll conclude this.
Don't think so! Nicola!
Time's up.
Clarity!
Good thought. Ain't that for more?
I'll cover you.
Make your round.
Out of practice?
Here we go!
Show them our ferocity!
That's a your hand!
They're as strong as they are loyal.
Bugs got started.
Let's bring you in! We'll handle them. Nice try!
We'll conclude this. Finish this.
I'm on
Let's
it!
go!
I can get used to this.
Thanks. We did well. Everyone, on me! The pack that's placed together, stays together! In!
Take no prisoners.
I'm ready! Catalina!
I'll protect you.
Shine as one! Ascension!
There's more where that came from!
Now that's
Don't think
Do
so!
it again.
Tempo!
Thanks.
Let's go!
We're wide open.
Game on!
Nice finish.
I guess so.
To the front!
Roger. danger!
Make way!
This crew is so
I'll be right there! Yeah!
Leave it to me.
There you go!
Sorry to worry you.
No!
Take this!
On my mark!
Come here!
Cut them down!
Let's go!
Out of practice? You don't scare us!
Another chance! Following!
Let's go!
Thanks for that.
Stay alert, everyone.
Very true.
Understood. This doesn't bode well.
Be careful!
Let's break you in!
Feel the foot!
Get him!
I've got them right!
Amazing as ever, Catalina.
All in a day's work.
Run them over! Everyone, on me! The path that plays together, stays together! In!
Take no prisoners! Don't worry! I'll be on the zone!
Nice try!
Captain, I'm ready. Let this flame! Catalina,
I'll protect you!
Right to the front!
shine as one! Ascension!
Awesome! There's more where that came from!
Now that's
Do
teamwork.
it again!
Don't think so!
Now!
Following!
Don't let up yet!
Understood.
Now I'm ready.
Stay dead! Want a treat?
I'll ease your pain. The battle's not over.
Let's get back in there.
Let's go! Take the stage, Lucy! We're up!
On it!
After you!
Right.
Let's get it started! How's that?
Get him!
Cut them
It's
down!
go time! Now or never! Welcome to the show! I need your aid!
Attack!
Out of practice?
Let's end this! Go! You guys rock!
You have my blade whenever you need it.
Fuji, equal up! It's our turn! Come at me!
I'll support!
Aw, don't be scared of that big pineapple.
Pineapple?
I'm coming!
You've got this!
Okay, I'm ready to go. Don't think so.
Catch this!
I'm coming! Let's get you up.
Okay, I'm ready to go. Run them over! Everyone, on me! The path that plays together, stays together! In! Let's break
This one's mine! Flame! Catalina,
I'll protect you!
right to front! Next time, shine as one!
ascension!
on Sesame. Just what I need. Hey, nice. Come to view the requests? What do you think? I can make the arrangements at once. Please be careful.
Lead the way.
We've got lunch special, good food, good prices.
Stay behind me, everyone.
Behind.
You're weaker now!
Guess
You're
we'll find out.
finished!
Stop them, Mitch! This!
The time is right.
It's over!
It's not over yet! We make quite the team.
Get them, Ares!
It was a pleasure.
We'll conclude this! Come, Ares! Bring it up!
Fantastic!
Okay.
I need your power! Your time's up!
Lay it on him!
There's nothing to fear. Cut them down! No more! Prepare yourself! I'll finish this!
Nice try.
Thanks! Prepare yourself!
Right, leave it
I'll
to me!
support!
Here's first, I see you.
Right,
go,
I won't lose focus.
Understood.
That was effective.
Nice shot!
You have my blade!
Top of your form as always.
I can't afford to slack. Don't get carried away.
Thank you!
Prepare yourself!
Reagan leg! Here we go! Let's go!
I'll finish this!
You can pick your jaw off the ground.
The time is right.
They're open!
Watch them! Return to the tide. I guess so. To the fight! One fell blow! Get them, Ares! No more!
To the front!
I don't think fake was more.
There's nothing to fear.
Back in the game!
End them quickly! I need your power!
It's go time.
It's on!
That went well.
You said it!
I take you! Look upon your final moment! Blaze of frost!
All me!
it again.
Now that's team.
Roger.
Perfect synergy.
On to the next.
Don't think so.
You're finished! Let's finish them! Don't get carried away.
Thank you.
Prepare yourself! Armor back! Into the fray! On me! We'll conclude this! I need your power! Get them, Ares! Devastation! The time is right! Time's up! On guard!
Break.
Come, Ares! Prepare yourself! Follow me! It's not over yet! You soar high, Captain!
There's more where that came
I
from.
need your power! Stop them! No! Keep your cool, everyone! Fantastic! Help is on the way! See? All better.
Thanks.
How's that?
Come, Ares! Devastation! How about some?
Scared of that thing.
The time's up!
Just like that.
Like this! It's over! Prepare yourself! I'll finish! Now's our chance! Got you! Keep your wits about you. The time is right.
Handle that.
Get them, Ares!
We need you out there.
Like this!
Clarity.
My guard's down. Heal!
I appreciate it.
On it! Prepare yourself!
Take this!
You have my blade!
That was great, everyone.
Right.
Sure.
Let's move up. Ace the Ares! It's over!
I'll finish this.
Need your power!
I'm ready.
The time's up!
On it!
Shine as one! Absolute zero! We'll do it again!
Now that's teamwork.
No escape!
Attack! I'm on.
Cut them down!
On my mark.
Need your power! Now!
Fine.
Take this! The time's up! On guard! Ares! We'll conclude this! The time is right! Try this! Prepare yourself! Very well.
Catch this.
Are you injured?
Now I'm ready.
I'll protect you from anything. I'll finish this! How about some?
Let's go.
Bring the book.
The honor's all mine.
Perfect.
Right? We did well.
Devastation! It's over!
Here. Catch.
No more! I'll finish this! Prepare yourself! On guard! Stay vigilant!
Stay cautious.
No escape! You are a blessing. Withdraw if you're injured! Cut them down! Healing light!
Timing.
Get back. Take this.
All support!
A sight to see.
Get them,
Bad
Aries!
yourself.
I'll always be by your side.
Come, Aries!
Your time's up! I'll protect you from anything. No more! Prepare yourself!
Time to shine!
Following!
It's go time. I need your power.
No problem.
The honor's all mine.
Feel the fight!
Looking good!
No escape!
Armor break!
It's our turn.
Finish it.
On it. Started. Please, Gigi. Time and
I
place.
take you! Fall prey to our blade! Realm of Ice! In!
I'll finish this.
It's over!
I'm ready! Tempest Blade! Barry!
On it.
Prepare yourself!
Together. Stay together.
Shine as one! Absolute zero!
Devastation! And we'll do it again!
That's teamwork!
Your time's up! Keep your cool, everyone!
Stop! It's over! No escape!
Prepare yourself! End them quickly!
In one fell blow!
Cut them down!
After you! Looking good!
Get them, Aries! We'll conclude this!
I need your power!
Your time's up! We're out!
It's over!
I'll finish this!
You're finished!
Come on!
Prepare yourself!
I guess so.
Hit them now!
It's go time.
We turned the tide!
Gigi, you did well
Get them,
too.
Aries! Devastation! Ruthless! There's
you
nothing
okay?
to fear.
It's not over yet.
There.
Try to win.
Lay down.
Right this!
Follow me!
Right.
It's over! It's
You
over!
do this crew proud.
Get them.
Understood.
Roger!
Oh yeah!
Get it started.
I need your power!
We'll conclude this!
Aries!
Your time's up! Devastation!
I need your power!
Get them, Aries!
On guard!
The time is right! No escape! I do not falter!
Go forth! Into the icy beyond!
In!
I'll finish this. Don't worry.
Stop them!
Over soon.
I'm ready! Not now, not
One
ever!
fell blow!
I'm on it! We'll conclude this!
Shine as one! Absolute zero!
You made that look easy.
There we go. Now this'll come in handy. Not bad. This'll come in handy.
This journal was written by an Astreus. We're on the right track.
All right. Ah.
You have my aid.
You can depend on me.
I see.
We've got lunch special. Good food.
Done with the job already? You guys never fail to impress.
Any other requests?
Technically, yes, but... I know it's not really my place to say this, but maybe you should take the rest of the day off. You've already done wonders for our city, and we're grateful for the help. The last thing we want is our heroes overworking themselves.
I'll drink to that. How about it, Id? First round's on me.
Sorry, but I think I'll pass.
Well, at least you let me down gently. The old you wouldn't have bothered with an apology at all.
I'll say, you started off at, like, thorny cactus. But now, you're more like brick wall.
Thanks, I guess. Being around the crew helps.
Look at that! You even learned humility! Now work on that smile, and you'll be 2 steps from Prince Charming in no time!
Uh-huh.
On the other hand, folks like the tall, dark, and silent type. Just keep up the good work. I'm sure this city will accept you as the new Mr. Fix-Id in no time flat.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. What's happened?
Something urgent. I'll explain, but let me introduce you to the captain of Seed Hollow's forces. He heard rumors of your good work and traveled all this way to meet you. Says he's got an important mission.
First off, I'd like to thank all of you for saving Seed Hollow. And Id, I don't know if you remember, but we've actually met before. Or maybe I should say fought before, when you were still working for the ringleader of Avia.
I remember.
We promise it's changed now.
Don't worry. I've already heard about how he joined your crew and took down Lilith. I've also been informed that he's now helping rebuild our war-torn city. Or am I mistaken?
No. I'm committed.
I wish we had the luxury of time to explore your motives, but unfortunately, there's something I need to request of you.
Ask away.
I'm sure you're already acquainted with the new tower looming above Seed Hollow Castle. Thing is, the church is gone, but it's still there. We kept a close eye on it, and it seems to have lost all its power. It's just floating along, like a big rock in the sky.
That makes sense. There was a primal beast acting as its core, but it's no longer here.
Well, a few days ago, I figured it was safe enough to send soldiers in to investigate. We discovered a bunch of monsters shaped like shadow people. We cleaned most of them up ourselves, but there was one that was different.
Different how?
I'd never felt anything like it. We were overwhelmed by waves of dark energy. Our forces couldn't even get close. Luckily, it didn't seem keen on leaving the tower. But with a threat that big, it's better not to take chances. That's why I'm here.
Ready for some ghost busting?
Of course. Avia summoned that tower. So it's my responsibility to tear it down.
Thank you. I know this is a lot to ask, so I'm registering the mission with the Crew Alliance. You'll be fairly compensated for your service.
Hate to make you guys rush, but could you start heading out? Please? We need you.
Yes. All right. See you. Come to view the requests?
Mother said she would bring us salvation. It was a glorious message, and for that she gained a devoted following. As for me, how could I doubt the woman who pulled me from the fiery wreck, who raised me as her own? I thought that together we would save the Sky Realm, even if it meant cutting down any who opposed us. But over time, the sacrifices began to mount. I struggled. My reason battled with my heart, which battled with my conscience. Mother was pure and righteous, but to sacrifice the entire Sky Realm... No. She just lost her way for a bit. She'd wake up one day and see she had strayed. As her child, as her defender, I wanted to believe that she'd change for me. Even at the very end, when I was forced to turn my sword on her, I was praying for an alternative. Any alternative. But she would not repent. And I was confronted with the full force of the atrocities I'd committed in Avia's name. But there was one light left to guide me.
Just follow your heart. It might lead you to scary places, but at least you'll know you're being true to yourself.
Thank you, Lyria. If you hadn't reminded me of my own strength, I'd still be in the dark following Lilith. I swear to you that I will fix even more than I destroyed. And one day, perhaps I will be worthy of your forgiveness. "15 years ago, Dolly fell prey to a violent catastrophe. One that still lives etched in my mind. There was an explosion. Immense and sudden. My home went up in flames, and with it the only life I had ever known. People were fleeing and dying in all directions. The air was filled with screams and the smell of burning. Then I heard it. The soul-piercing roar of a dragon. My short life should have come to an end that day. Except...
Shh. It's okay. Let me be the one to save you.
Salvation came in the form of a kind woman. Her name was Lilith, prophet of the pilgrims of Avia. From that day forth, she was both my mother and mentor. I worshipped her. And the thing about devotion is, it makes you blind. Mother had followers in the hundreds, thousands, and my simple child's mind thought, well, if this many people have faith in her, she has to be good, right? I wanted desperately to be of use to her. So I trained to be the perfect guardian.
Young Id, one day you shall be as mighty as I.
General Galanza taught me how to fight.
You wouldn't want the other pilgrims saying you're riding your mother's coattails, would you? Then you must prove yourself.
General Magliel taught me why we fight. Her training was harsh, but that's how I acquired the makings of a general. All effort, no nepotism. Finally, I had some value to Mother. Her sharpest sword. I never felt happier or more accomplished. I thought we were going to save the Sky Realm. The naivete of it all. After we captured the Shaman of Salvation for Lilith's cause, I was assigned to be the girl's keeper. That made me enemy number 1 to the Grand Cypher's crew. Every time I took Lyria to a Primal Beast altar, they'd be there, and we'd fight. I mean, there was a time or two we had to cooperate to prevent widespread calamity. That's beside the point. They were standing in the way of Lilith's mission, opening a path to the Promised Land to Astalucia, and bringing salvation to all Sky Dwellers. Salvation. It's a powerful word in a messed up world like ours. I wonder everyone got roped in by her lies. Lilith was no more than an astral desperate to return to her home dimension, and she would have sacrificed the whole Sky Realm to do it. I tried to reason with her. Might as well have asked an avalanche to change course. So I turned to prayer. But what are hopes and belief without action? So left with no other choice, I joined the crew of the Grand Cypher to dispatch my own mother. But I never could have foreseen what would happen next. Lilith did something, and freed a monster from within me. The dragon I'd seen the day Dolly burned, with wings so vast they overshadowed all of Sega Grande. Bahamut Versa. But then I learned, Bahamut didn't cause the Dolly calamity. It had come to stop it. It was Lilith who killed my family and razed my home. She'd only let me live for one reason. She needed a vessel to seal the dragon in, and I was conveniently nearby. She'd raised me to win my loyalty and protect herself from the god of destruction now living inside me. But when I stopped being of use to her, she abandoned me and let me turn into Bahamut. I don't know how to describe the feeling of flesh melting into scales, of fire filling your stomach. All human warmth, human blood seemed to rush from my veins, and it was replaced by an overwhelming urge to destroy. It was like being swept away in a torrent. Any attempt to fight it only made the suffering worse. I was so tempted to give in. But the crew wouldn't let me. Apparently, the captain was sure I wouldn't lose my soul battle with Bahamut. So to help me along, they decided to beat on the dragon from the outside until he coughed me up. Yeah, not the most elaborate plan, but it worked. The whole time they were fighting, they called my name, and the sound of their voices brought me back. I split myself from Bahamut, then joined the crew to take it down. We had our losses, though. Bahamut hit me and the captain with a blow that sent us hurtling into another dimension. A man named Roland dove in to save us, sacrificing himself along the way. And that's how we came back to Folco without him. Roland used to be the local Mr. Fix-It, by the way. And I took up that mantle. I owed him that much. And I figured it'd be a first step in making amends. And that's where this new chapter in my life begins. Me, as the new Mr. Fix-It. After clearing up some requests, I thought I'd earn some, I don't know, respect, honor, from the Crew Alliance Rafale. But it seems you can't buy forgiveness so easily.
Ahem. So I believe we're all aware of Avia's assault on Seed Hollow?
She looked straight at me as she spoke. The actions of the pilgrims, myself included, had left a number of locals without homes. There was a plan to resettle volunteers in Tempio. Give them a fresh start.
They're going to be out in the open, moving, building. This includes children and the elderly. Your job would be to protect the settlers until their homes are up. Trustworthy Skyfarers only.
Hey, don't push yourself. You can sit this one out, you know.
Rackham lay a hand on my shoulder, but I shook my head at him. We take it. This is right. I couldn't stay stuck in the past forever. I needed to move on. I needed to help those I hurt move on. It wasn't an easy choice, though. Our patron, the family who was bankrolling this mission, didn't know I'd worked for Avia. And I didn't know if I had the guts to tell them. Yeah, I know. How am I supposed to atone for crimes I'm too scared to admit? Still, one step at a time. Too much of a coward to take responsibility? Fine. I could at least start by repairing some of the damage I'd done. I'd make sure the settlers built in peace. And if one of them happened to find out about my past, then that would be that. I'd accept whatever punishment they saw fit to give me. It didn't matter where I hid or how far I ran. Retribution would find me eventually. The ride to Tempio was uneventful. The proposed relocation site was set near an old storehouse by the river. There was water here, and the building could be repurposed for homes. The migrants dragged their feet and often looked back towards Seed Hollow. Most had been born and raised there. We'd been hired as bodyguards, but for the time being at least, all was quiet. Just the sound of wind and running water. Patrols didn't take long, and only 1 or 2 people had to go at a time. The rest of us found other ways to keep busy. Carrying supplies, repairing the storehouse, prepping materials, cooking. Whatever needed doing, we did it. While the adults were building the new body of the village, the children, they were forming the new heart of it. It's amazing how kids can find happiness in just about anything. The world's fresh and new to them. Down by the river, they discovered unfamiliar plants and bugs with funny shapes. In the old storehouse, they looked for hidden treasure and lost stories. Sure, sometimes they got in the way of work and were scolded, but you could tell the adults appreciated having the kids around. It gave them hope. Io and Lyria were their self-appointed babysitters. They called it serious work, but it looked like fun and games to me. Those kids didn't have a care in the world. Well, All except one of them. There was a girl who would always glance my way, pretty much from day one of this job. I say girl, but she was a Harvin, so her age was hard to pinpoint. But she played with the kids more than she worked, so I assumed. Anyways, turned out she was a teenager. That would explain the looks she gave me. I don't think any kid could have been filled with such fear, such anger, such hate. Didn't take much to guess why she had a grudge against me. But she made sure I knew. It happened one day when I was on my way to the storehouse to stack some freight. She was in my path, and since I had a load of boxes in my arms, I almost bowled her over.
Don't come closer!
Her voice was loud and shrill. I won't hurt you. I promise.
Yeah, right. Everyone else might have forgotten you, but I haven't. We're here because of you.
Her name was Shiralu, 14 years old. Parents volunteered to come on this resettlement mission after they had lost their livelihoods back in Seed Hollow. She had reason to hate me. During this whole exchange, I felt strangely relieved. No more waiting in the shadows, trying to work up the courage to atone. Atonement had come for me.
Why are you here? To take our new homes?
Never. I only wished I were better with words, to convey even a fraction of the guilt I felt, to give her even the slightest comfort. Not a day goes by where I don't regret what I've done. I wanted to tell her I was ready to repent, but my voice came out flat, insincere.
I don't believe that for a second! You're a liar! A liar and...
But she was cut off by warning bells. I raced back to the settlement center, where I found Rackham.
Goblin sighting! Get everyone inside the gates, pronto!
His voice rose up over the cacophony.
An attack! But my father just left for the storehouse!
Remain here. I'll find him. I left without waiting for a response.
Come on! Just like we practiced!
Break it, Leg!
We'll handle the goblins.
Everyone's safe.
Should be. Why we're here, isn't it? Now come on, we got Goblin Tail to kick.
Hold nothing back.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Let's do this.
There's more here!
They're trying the pincer maneuver. Vern, you watch over the settlers.
Got it! Leave it to me!
Perish!
Now! Cut them down!
Let's go! We're unstoppable.
I owe you much.
Did you expect any less?
There's so many. Where'd they all come from?
Heard this place used to be Monster Central. Guess these are the stragglers.
Bad news, guys! Some girl named Shiralu has gone missing! No! What if she...
Don't assume anything, Lyria. First, we secure the area, then we start a search.
Shiralu? Isn't that the Harvey?
Id, do you know something?
Great, we'll get the search party started. Right after these messages. Stay down.
Hey! I heard Shiralu's near the windmill!
Yeah, that sounds about right. She was worried about her dad.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! Heads up! There's another goblin band over here!
What? Shirolu, where did you go?
Focus on the fight at hand. Here they come.
Please be okay.
Oh, good.
Patch you up.
Just what I needed.
Take this! Perish!
Yep.
Is someone there? Here a little.
Don't worry, we're here to help. Do you think you can stay hidden for a bit?
Yeah, I can do that. Thank you.
There's more? Out of my way!
Wait, I recognize that voice.
We'll conclude this! Roger! Take this!
Looks like we're all clear. You can come out now, Shiraloo.
It was a close call, but we managed to find Shiraloo in time.
Everything's going to be okay now. Thank you.
Lyria ran over to the girl. I don't think Shiraloo was injured, but her face was pale, and her lips were tight. It had to have been me. The reason she looked so pained. If I hadn't forced her from her home, she wouldn't have almost lost her life. I turned and walked a few steps. I'll secure the way back. Bring her when she feels better.
Wait, Id.
Shiraloo needed good people around her. What did I ever bring but suffering?
Hello there.
The day after the goblin attack, I had an unlikely visitor. Shiraloo.
You didn't have to save me, but thank you.
That took me completely off guard. I searched wildly in my mind for a response, but all that came out was... I was just trying to do the right thing.
Look, Avia almost destroyed Seed Hollow, and I won't ever forgive you for that. Do you know how many people were hurt?
I'm sorry. Like I said, words, not my strong point. Is there any way I can make amends? I will do anything. She looked at me for a moment. Her lips working, searching for an answer. Her eyes slowly welled up with tears.
Can you bring back the dead? I didn't think so.
If I could trade my life for even one I'd taken, I'd have done it in a heartbeat. But she was right. Those people were gone, and never coming back.
I can't talk about this now. Maybe I shouldn't have come. Have a good... goodbye.
She turned and walked away. Her voice shook the entire time we were talking. With anger, I guessed. And grief. But she'd still forced herself to thank me. It hit me then how kind she was. If Avia had never existed, she might have never known the corrosive influence of hate. Our crimes went beyond the people we killed. Even those that survived, they now had to live with the trauma and sleepless nights. It was all so heavy. I was beginning to see that I'd never be able to atone. Not if I had 100,000 years and all the power in the skies. We now knew the settlement was a prime target for goblins. We'd cleared out a band of them, but there would always be more. We decided to tighten our defenses. More frequent patrols with bigger teams. I was quick to volunteer for the first shift. Lyria, Vern, and the captain came along.
Hey, we noticed things are kind of tense between you and Shiralu. Do you want to talk about it?
Lyria kept pace beside me, peering up into my face. What's there to say? My past was for me to solve. I didn't need to make the crew part of my guilt.
She knew, didn't she, that you were once part of Avia?
All right, fine. Who was I kidding? No one kept secrets with these three around. Someone was going to find out eventually. Just don't worry about it. But Vern and Lyria pushed back.
We're buds now, right? Your problems are my problems. Exactly. We can talk to Shiralu together. This is your chance to make things right.
You know, sometimes when you feel lost in a hostile world, that's all it takes to put things into perspective. A few kind words. Okay. But there's no half-assing it. Whatever Shiralu asks, we give it to her. Do you understand? I was offered no answer, but their eyes told me enough. Sins are only burned away through atonement. This was the way things had to be. We walked for a while in silence, until finally the captain nodded. And I was told the crew would do what was right. Days passed, and the demeanor of the settlers when they were around me began to change. Bright eyes turned into cold stares. Open hands clenched into fists, smiles morphed into sneers. They had begun avoiding me, too. It was easy enough to guess why. On an afternoon, buried under gray clouds, the rest of the crew gathered around me in a show of solidarity. I'd recommend keeping your distance. I'm a known criminal now. I stared ahead of me into empty space. Maybe Shiralu had told the others about me. Maybe she hadn't. What did it matter? The truth was bound to come out eventually. This was justice.
But Id, you didn't hurt anyone because you wanted to. You were being controlled.
The captain knelt beside me and pointed out excuses I'd rehearsed in my mind a million times before. And as a child, I couldn't have known the difference between right and wrong. That as an adult, I was blinded by my love for Lilith. That in choosing to turn against my family for the sake of the skies, I had sacrificed the most. Yeah, I had misguided intentions. So what? If that were a real defense, we wouldn't have any villains, would we? I deserve to be judged for my actions, and my actions alone. They all fell silent after that. Shiralu found me during one of my patrols. She stood in front of me, fidgeting with the cloth of her skirt.
I'm sorry. I only told one person and then somehow everyone found out.
With all due respect, save your apologies. Looking back, I realize I should have chosen my words more carefully. Something like, You don't have to apologize. All you told them was the truth. You know, something a person with a heart would have said.
No, you don't get it!
Yeah, she had a right to be upset. Only I could have sounded so accusing when what I really meant to say was, it wasn't your fault.
Just tell me one thing. Did the church really brainwash you? And did you really have to fight your own mother?
What? Where do you hear about that?
Your friend told me. The captain.
Of course. The captain promised me the crew would do what was right. Guess that meant giving my whole backstory to Shiralu.
Anyways, it doesn't matter where I heard it. What matters is whether it's true or not. So...
Why did she need to know? Would my good intentions bring back the dead? Shiralu knew the answer to that as well as I did. My past is no excuse.
So it is true. You're a victim. Just like us.
No. I was the perpetrator. I had to be the perpetrator. How else could I explain the guilt that sat on my chest? It made it hard to breathe. But before I could say any of this, I was interrupted by the shrill ringing of warning bells. What's going on? Just as before, Rackham was making rounds to explain the situation.
It looks bad. Our supply runners are under goblin attack.
Supply routes were the lifeline of any settlement. They needed to be cleared immediately. I'll head out now. Shiralu, find your family and get to safety.
Okay, I won't leave the village this time.
Good. I met up with the others, and we left for battle.
Well, thank goodness you're here! Unbound! If we lose these supplies, we lose the village! You have to help us!
No problemo. Goblin Hunter's my middle name.
Less talking, more fighting!
Bring it, legend!
Prepare yourself! Time's up! Huh? Reinforcements. To think they still had hordes in reserve.
This looks bad! More goblins are headed for the village!
What? Now? We can't abandon the supplies.
I'll go back. Can you handle things here?
Sure can. You just worry about getting to the village in time, hero boy.
All right, Ed. Let's roll! Come on, bud. We're almost there.
Okay.
What the? They've overrun the place!
There's less than I thought. Perfect.
Where are those Skyfarers? I'm so scared.
Someone's here! It's Id!
Stay inside. Don't come out until I say so.
You're planning to fight them alone? But you can't win! You've never seen Id when he's serious. He'll be fine. What's going to happen to us?
All I wanted was to protect people. I know I've made mistakes in the past, but I have changed. And I'll prove it.
Facing all those monsters. But I...
But if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be in this situation.
I know that Avia robbed us of our old homes. But right now, it's fighting to protect our new ones.
Still more of them?
Oh, crap! Now I'm getting worried!
Over. I can do this!
More goblins are coming! Stop your Id!
Why are you cheering him on?
Listen to me. Id might have done some terrible things in the past, but look at the person who's out there right now. He's risking everything to save us. Is that what a villain does?
longer forgive the Church of Avila, but Id's no longer one of them.
He helped build this village, and now he's protecting it. That means he's become one of us.
I believe in Id. He's our last hope.
Please, Id, pull through! We're counting on you!
To protect them, I have to.
You're finished!
I don't show mercy. Try to run.
That's insane! He powered up!
I've seen too many homes burned in my life.
I won't let it happen here!
You can do it, Id!
We're all cheering for you! Show those monsters who's boss! Die!
Watch out for
It's over!
You're finished!
Let's go.
That thing is huge! Please win this!
Right.
All I need is 90 seconds!
Playtime's over. Dead weight. Got it. Be careful. I don't show mercy. Try to
You're finished! Spare them no quarter!
I still can't believe he's out there. All alone.
Come on, Id! You got this!
Die!
Thank you.
Not bad. My sword cut clean through the last goblin. It's over. As I pulled my blade clear of its flesh, it trailed an arc of blood through the air. I felt the settlers behind me, watching, judging. You see, I thought, this is the kind of monster I am.
I can't believe it! You did it, Id! You really did it!
Shirley broke the silence with a cheer. For me, I had to say something. The goblins are gone. All at once, the migrants rushed me. Hands took hold of me and lifted me into the air.
Those were fearsome odds, but you pulled through!
You saved us. Thank you, Id.
These people knew I had destroyed their homes. So why were they rallying to me?
Sorry I'm late. What'd I miss?
The crew was now filing back into the village. They gazed up at me open-mouthed. I'm sure I looked back at them with pretty much the same expression.
Oh, nothing. Just Id single-handedly annihilating a goblin army.
The settlers finally put me down and began telling exaggerated accounts of the battle. I tried to take the opportunity to slink off and find conversation with something more my level. Maybe a tree or something.
Hey, just where do you think you're sneaking? Is our resident bad boy feeling shy?
I shot Rackham my nastiest look, but only because he had guessed the truth.
You should be proud, Id! You saved everyone here!
Come on, Lyria. It had to be obvious that I wanted to be left to myself. Truth was, I didn't think I deserved all this praise. So I saved a small settlement. Great. Guess we'd forgotten I've also raised entire cities. The captain strolled up to me and, after elbowing me in the ribs, asked, how was it to fight for the good guys? That, I had an easy answer to. Not bad, I said. Not bad at all.
Yes, can I help you?
The morning after the second goblin strike, the sun rose on a quiet scene. The river glinted gold. The grass stirred in the breeze. The migrants came with our breakfast and a peace offering.
Avia attacked our homeland. We'll never forget that pain. But you proved yourself a true ally yesterday.
Everyone saw you risk your life for us. You've earned our trust.
They seemed to be leading up to something, so I asked with my usual eloquence. And...
Well, if it's all right with you, we'd like you to stay and protect our fledgling village.
I could not believe my ears. No. I'm not the person for the job. I've committed atrocities.
Ed.
Lyria's voice sounded from behind me. I turned to see her smiling. You're right. She hadn't said anything, but I got the message. I had spent these past few weeks looking for punishment, hoping it would somehow numb my guilt. How was my pain supposed to help anyone? I had become the new Mr. Fix-It. I was going to dedicate my life to helping more people than I hurt. That was the best. The only way to atone.
What's wrong, Ed? You look like you've gone into brooding overdrive.
What? No, I'm happy.
Buddy, you ever heard of a smile?
At this, the crowd laughed. I raised the corner of my lips, as if testing them. This made the crowd laugh harder.
Sorry to interrupt, but could I have a word?
It was one of the soldiers from the supply force.
As some of you may already know, we weren't only responsible for transporting supplies, we were also tasked with assessing the resettlement effort. And I think it's no stretch to say the local monster presence is deadly. I'll have to ask the higher-ups to consider relocating.
Shiraloo answered before I could.
Not a problem. We've got a beast-slaying Mr. Fix-It on our side.
As the local Mr. Fix-It, I've had a finger in every pie. From furniture repair to monster extermination to marriage counseling, I've seen it all. Though I admit the counseling did not come naturally to me. Still, I wanted to help in any way I could. I owed the skies that much. A new request came in today. From an old friend.
Ed, was it my imagination, or did I see you crack a smile?
Lyria materialized at my shoulder and tried to read the forms in my hand. Yeah, work's been nice. I handed her the papers. And there, written in plain view, was the name of our latest patron. Shiraloo.
Have a nice day.
It's never too early to enjoy life.
What's this? Looks useful.
Sometimes I wish we only took easy missions. No point complaining now, though.
Ugh, this place makes my scales stand up.
Yeah. I don't want to stay here any longer than we have to.
Ugh, what are they? Are these supposed to be our shadow monsters?
Perhaps. But they're not our primary target. The soldier mentioned one exceptionally powerful shade.
Ready your weapons!
Let's forward!
I'll support you!
Nice sword.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you.
Well done!
Now's our chance!
Break it!
How many are there?
Doesn't matter. We'll get them all. This is...
Hang on! I'm coming!
Don't go!
Not what I had in mind.
Hit them now!
Let's go! I'll do it!
Crush them! Stay alert.
Great.
Yes!
I want to get left behind.
Thank you.
Ed, are you doing all right?
I am. This place just brings back memories. This was where Lilith...
I can only imagine how it must feel to be back.
Sorry. I'm fine, really. Don't worry about me.
If you're sure.
We can never catch a break. Thanks.
Luckiest Skyfarers in Zegatron.
All together!
Roger!
It's over! Good hustle! Indeed. Let's
Really
work it out.
annoying. You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine. Better stop thinking she was fussy.
Ah, got that right. You're one of us now.
Come on!
I'll support! I
have
think
to get
so.
you healed
That was
quick.
great.
Well done!
Devastation!
Got you covered.
Here we go! Yep. Keep your cool, everyone!
Let's find more.
They're open!
I got you.
Great work.
Did you
Next
like
one's
that?
all mine. Hmm? Come here, little guy. Let's see. Okay.
I sense something. But I can't put a finger on what.
This air is oddly stifling.
Hang on! That looks like it!
It's like my shadow. What the hell is going on?
I don't understand either, but it doesn't look open
Let's
to
do
question.
this.
Get ready for a fight!
No conclusion!
On the offensive!
Cut them down! Nothing can stop us!
Get them there!
The time is right. Look into it.
On guard!
Just like that. On my mark.
Don't hold back!
I won't be outdone.
Fall now!
Captain!
My turn now!
Tempest flame!
Neo!
Shine as one! Tide of chaos!
What is this thing? Why does it look like me?
It might be part of the pillar's places. Just like the shadow clone of Hurricane we fought here before.
Whatever it is, I'm taking it down. This has to be our mark.
Must be weird finding yourself, but we got your back.
Go finish! Try to run. Here, catch. Go finish! Thanks.
That's what I need. Eat this! I don't show mercy.
Are you injured?
More.
You're finished!
Unbound! Right. Help is on the way!
Not bad yourself.
Let's get you standing.
Don't get carried away.
Overdrive surge!
Looking good. We should move this carefully. You're gathering its strength.
Hey, they're gonna
Just keep dodging. Can't attack forever.
You know best. Sheesh, it's just like when we fought you.
It's over!
Spot.
We need you back out there.
Ready to go!
Finish this! Follow through! Got you! Let us press on.
Yes!
Withdraw if you're injured! Don't get carried away.
Lay it on him! Oh, right there!
They're going to pay.
Strike through! It's over!
Can't take much more.
Help is on the way! There you go!
Damn. I owe you.
Heal!
Take Spano Porter!
I'm following!
Not bad.
Let's put an end to this! Hold the pinnacle of swordsmanship!
Over!
Time is right.
My turn now! Tempest Flame! Io!
Shot is one! Absolute zero! And we'll do it again!
Now that's teamwork!
The fun's getting started. Thanks.
Thank you!
Let's go.
Cut them down!
Perfect.
On my mark!
Now's our chance!
Here's our chance! It's over, Paris! Lay it on him! Take him out!
Keep your
Thanks for the heal! Catch this! I pray! Let's end this! try to run. This is nothing.
I'll ease your pain.
Hang on. Back in the game. You're mine. Get back! That's what I need.
Our lifesaver!
Copy the dragon's powers, too!
It's using the same trick. We can get through this.
Try to heal up fast. Well done. Thank you. I'll be right there. Hey, this is embarrassing.
Catalina, thanks. I'm ready.
Come on!
On it!
Go on! True allies are priceless.
I guess so. You're not wrong.
Unbound! Perfect.
Manuel lives in this place!
Back off! I'll finish this! Go! Captain, I'm ready! Not now, not take this! Eo! It's over, Paris!
Shine is one! Absolute zero! Do it again! Now that's teamwork! Help is on the way!
What is here?
This is nothing. Not what I had in mind.
Enchanted lands!
Allow me. I've got it!
Come on!
We'll conclude this! Don't get carried away. Are you injured? I'll ease your pain. Standing.
Not what I had in mind. I'll cover you. Thanks. Got more in you? Thanks. Armor break! You're mine! I appreciate it. Allow me. Hurt.
Understood.
Right. It's over!
You soar high, Captain.
There's more where that came from. Looking good.
You're finished! Take this! This is nothing. Mistakes.
Into the fray!
On it.
Take that! Nice teamwork.
You're easy to follow.
Keep it up, people!
Roger that. So this thing still creeps me out.
My soul lives in this blade! Go now!
I'll finish this. Go! Captain,
I'm ready!
Dragon
Deal!
breakthrough!
Shine as one! Absolute zero!
Don't back down!
Let's do it! Just like that!
Feel the fun! We're not feeling our hit!
Finish this! Keep your cool, everyone! Now! On me!
Spot him. Let's do this. Hands! You're finished! Finish! Get back! It's over!
Finish!
You're mine! Enough of this! I appreciate it. Much more.
Let's see. Easier than eating apple. Let's kick some tail. Daddy's ain't got nothing on you.
I'll do what I can to help. Looks like we're up.
Got an order? What should I strengthen? Come back sometime.
Come to view the requests? Right. All right, see you. Oh my. The pack that trains together, reigns together. Beppo, my whip isn't a toy. I think I'm getting better. Do you see it too, Gigi?
Yes, can I help you? Here it is. Please be careful.
Nothing's breaking our
defenses.
This place has never been safer. Looks like we've got guests. Go give them a big welcome.
Time to shine! Let's go!
Show's on.
Great work!
Not bad yourself.
Feeling shy, Nicola?
Leave it to me.
Showtime! Get them!
Understood.
Take you have my blade.
That went well.
You
Stay
said
focused.
We'll never back down.
Just keep coming! We'll show them who's boss. Follow me!
Here we go. I'm with you.
Ready or not?
those pets of yours. Man,
They're as strong as they are loyal. Attack!
We'll conclude this.
Let's break you in. It's our turn.
Leave it to me. Down.
A sight to see.
The honor's all
Out of
mine.
practice? Welcome to the show. Just keep coming, or we'll show them who's boss. Now, come at me.
all me!
Nice finish.
Let's keep it up!
I'll finish this. Prepare yourself.
Don't think so.
To the front!
You're mine.
Keep it moving.
Momo, sniff out any trouble, would you? Want a treat? We're up. Get 'em! Just keep coming! We'll show 'em who's boss.
You mean business.
The time is right.
Nice try.
Let's end it! Understood.
Roger.
You're mine.
Here's our chance!
Count me in. Now's our chance. I'm just getting started.
Try to run.
Follow me.
Batter up!
Let's
You
get 'em.
will prevail.
You have a gift. If you say so.
Just like that!
I need your aid. Out of practice?
All together! They're
You
wide
have my
open!
blade.
There's still more to come!
Right. I
Lead
won't
the
lose
way.
focus.
You don't scare us. It's go time. Just keep coming, or we'll show 'em who's boss.
You wanna play when this is all
Everyone, on me. The pack that plays together, stays together. Catalina,
For the pack.
go now. Rest in peace.
Captain.
My turn now!
Nice follow through.
On to the next.
Shine as one. Ascension. Let's call it a
make a
day's work.
perfect team.
Burn.
Nice start. Allow us. I'm just getting started. Let's get it started.
We'll conclude this.
How's that? It's go time.
Cut them down.
It's on!
Dragon Word. Devastation.
Here we go.
Yeah! We did it!
Come to view the request? Have a nice day. Yes, can I help you?
I'm from Tremont Island, a quiet little place where I lived with my parents and sister. Things were good, except my sister was suffering from a terrible condition. We couldn't treat her on Tremont, so she was forced to travel to another island, all on her own. Back then, skyfaring wasn't nearly the safe bet that it is today, so I wasn't sure if she'd even make it there, let alone receive treatment. I loved my sister more than anything, so waving bye to her as she took off toward an unknown future was the hardest thing I'd ever done. I hoped beyond all hope. I hoped till it hurt, that her cure would be swift, and she'd sail back to me with each setting sun. But the days, they grew into months. Sometime after she left, a brutal pandemic spread across Tremont, crippling our population in a matter of days. I was shocked, watching the good people I'd known all my life pass away. But I was horrified when it claimed my parents. And when it came for me, I knew death was waiting at the front door. What can I do? I thought, lungs heavy and weighing me to my bed. What could I do but turn to the skies and pray? Please, if you're listening, I want to hear my family. I want to hear their voices again. My pleas were answered, but not by salvation. No, it was Celeste, the primal beast of death, who descended from the heavens. She stole death from the suffering islanders, preventing them from slipping into the afterlife. They became zombies, sentient and rotting. Unlike the others, My corporeal form faded away, leaving my spirit to haunt the land. This, at least, gave me a faint hope. If I was given an unlife, then perhaps my mother and father would be given the same gift. But the months, they grew into years. And it became clear that though Celeste held dominion over death, life was a more complicated matter. It was my wish that had brought unlife to Tremont. I was to blame for turning my hometown into a living cemetery. If the villagers knew what I had done, well, that's why I chose to haunt the manor on the outskirts of town. Alone in those halls, with no one to talk to, I counted the days until I lost track of time. Solitude was better than guilt. Isolation was better than hearing my name used as a curse. But with time, the silence ate away at my name, until even I forgot who I was. It's true that there weren't people around the manor, but I did discover a few ghost animals floating about. They took a liking to me, probably because of our shared ghosthood, and I gave them cute names to show my affection. Beppo, Gigi, Fuji, and Nicola. Before I knew it, my lonesome days became a little less gray, if not less repetitive. I watched so many tomorrows and yesterdays pass me by. I felt as stale and constant as the mists that covered the island. That all changed when the crew came to my manor. They were a cheerful, lively group, but also straightforward and intimidating. It had been so long since I needed to interact with other people. I knew that if I made contact, I would have to acknowledge the real depth of my loneliness. So I ran, and they gave chase. So I ran again, and they followed once more. No matter where I fled, they found me, undeterred by my spectral form or my ghostly pets. Finally, I decided to ask them about their situation. Thanks to the mists, they explained, their airship was grounded on Tremont. Like me, like the other islanders. We were all prisoners of Celeste. So long as she still had a pact with the island, there would be no refuge from her fog. But, by the same token, her powers preserved the unlives of Tremont's people, myself included. If Celeste was brought down, we would fade with her. It troubled me, but I knew it was a necessary course of action. I had only one thing to accomplish before confronting the primal beast of death. I needed to come clean to the islanders. It was time to make amends. Had it not been for the arrival of the captain and the crew, I would never have found the strength to make that decision. I marched straight to the village, took a deep breath, and explained to the people how I doomed everyone. But to my surprise, they looked upon me with sympathy and warmth. With the understanding and support of the islanders, I called Celeste once again. But she didn't appear, and the mist still covered the island. That's how I learned the truth. It wasn't only me who had crossed Celeste's fate with our own. The other culprit was the doctor who was traveling through our village, back when the pandemic first appeared. He was secretly conducting research to summon Celeste. We hurried to the place where he resided, but when we arrived, we found that his consciousness had already been swallowed by the primal beast of death, and he couldn't cough up any helpful information. Despite the setback, I joined with the crew and the islanders to find and defeat Celeste. the mists parted, and the island returned to its former state. Its residents began to pass into the great beyond, disappearing into light. Before long, everyone I'd known had been lifted into the bright sky, leaving behind only their memories. I closed my eyes and waited for my final moments. But no matter how long I waited, I never began to fade. Left behind, yet again. I stared out at the village, devoid of residents. I was alone, but I could accept that. At any rate, the nameless ghost was no more, because a strange man gave me an oddly familiar name. So long as I had that name, and my memories with the crew, I could wait decades, maybe even centuries, for my sister to return. I think the captain, however, couldn't bear leaving me to such a hollow fate, and invited me to the crew. But how could I leave the island? I knew that my little sister would come back to me. Even though we were no more than graves and warm thoughts, this is where her family was laid to rest. If she came back and no one was waiting, wouldn't she be sad? That's why I knew I had to stay. But the captain wouldn't hear of it. If I was worried about my sister, I should go look for her. It was a new chance. I had never been off my island. I had never even considered the option. But I knew I could. I just needed to find the courage. And that's how I set out on a journey with the crew. Somewhere, out there in that big blue sky, my sister is waiting for me. One day, I was out shopping in Seed Hollow Central Plaza when I saw a woman with kind eyes sitting on a bench. She was absorbed in her needlepoint. Your embroidery is beautiful.
Oh, aren't you a dear? Thank you.
Her smile was genuine and cozy, just like the blanket she was working on. She told me it was a present for her beloved. I've never seen anyone so outside before. She giggled. Really? I'm hoping some of this cheerful sunlight works its way into the fiber. Her name was Malfira, and she invited me to have a seat beside her. Admittedly, the weather was beautiful, the kind that made you appreciate being alive. Or, well, unalive. There was a long, thin trail of white dividing the sky, the aftermath of an unfortunate cloud that had been pierced by a wayfaring airship. How fragile those clouds. How fragile our journeys. I glanced back at Malfira, who looked to be making diligent progress. A familiar memory crept to mind, of a time when I begged my mother to sew new stuffed animals for me and my sister. The nostalgia was comfortable, welcomed even, but I was brought back to the present when I heard a troubled sigh from beside me. Is something wrong? Such a forlorn expression didn't match Malfira's cheerful disposition.
Oh, sorry to worry you. It's nothing I would bother a stranger over.
Malfira forced a grin and stretched the throw across her lap.
It's just, I had hoped to use warming thread on this little project.
What kind of thread? I didn't even know there were different types of thread. But according to Malfira, there was a type of insect native to Fondom whose silk was imbued with magic. Items made from this silk were said to retain a comfortable warmth all year round.
If only I could get to Fondom on my own. And then there's the matter of tracking the insect.
Her smile never quavered, but the way her eyebrows stitched together, ever so slightly, covertly signaled her true disappointment. I could do it for you! I know I look young, but I'm a veteran Skyfarer! I put my hands on my hips and puffed out my chest, a posture I hoped would inspire confidence.
Oh, that's sweet. But it was just a silly thought. My fault for having unrealistic expectations, really.
From her tone alone, I could tell the pose did not, in fact, inspire confidence. Later, after a quick discussion with the captain, we decided to head to Fondom anyway. I needed Malfira to finish her blanket. I just didn't understand why yet. Everyone, to the fight! According to Sierra, the insect in question nests atop the local wildlife, but there's a rumor a vicious monster also makes its home here. Stay on your toes. Those look like fire spirits.
We better get them before they get us!
Take them out! Get back!
Nothing of consequence, I guess.
It's so hot! I feel like my sweat is sweating! Why are we going through the trouble again?
Sorry. I just wanted to put a smile on Malfira's face. She looked so, I don't know, forlorn?
But it was your first time meeting her, wasn't it? Who's she to you?
I know it's a weird connection, but her name, it sounded like my sister's. Looks like someone wants to fight. Let's teach them not to butt in.
Always be by your side.
Yeah, we did that.
More wyverns. Momo, you bring up the rear.
No!
Take this! You have my blade!
Could have gone better.
So, do you ever smile or...
It's all right, Nicola. I'll protect you from the mean monsters.
Take this!
Take him out! Stop them! Breaking way!
Let's patch you up.
Perfect.
It's over! Come on!
Roger!
Got it!
On it! Easy! Beppo! Down, boys! You can't play so close to the magma. What have you fallen? Fuji, no! Bad pup! That is not food! We'll eat as soon as we're back. Try to hold on a little longer.
Huh? What's that?
Fern! Look out! It's a monster in disguise! You must be that vicious monster we heard about. If you thought you could get a leg up on us, you have another thing coming. Now, get whipped!
It's over! That was fun!
The training's paying off, Captain.
Heads up, guys.
Right. Look out for any large attacks.
Don't think so!
Here goes!
You don't scare us! Nice! another one of the bugs. Now we can find that bug in peace. Tell me, you learn your lesson? Is this what you were looking for? I proudly displayed the hard-won thread to a surprised and overjoyed Malfira.
My word, you really are a Skyfarer, aren't you?
She took the spool for a closer look.
Yes, this is the genuine article. I can't accept this for free. Let me see what money I have on me.
From her purse, she pulled a single, unfamiliar coin. I knew from its extravagant design that it wasn't in circulation anywhere near Seed Hollow, but it looked valuable all the same. I refused the gesture. Retrieving the thread was my decision. I wanted to see that blanket finished. A reward was never part of the equation. Malfira's grin bloomed into a full belly laugh. She told me I was a strange girl. Laughing with her, I replied that I had met stranger.
Hello there.
We made another pit stop in Seed Hollow, which gave me the chance to check up on Malfira and her progress with the blanket. Lyria and Vern came with me, and their eyes lit up when they saw her intricate embroidery, just like mine did that first sunny day. Though I hadn't known Malfira for very long, I felt a kinship with her, and I liked to watch her determination evolve with each new stitch. But most of all, I liked that her kind smile, maternal and comforting, was always able to put me at ease. I'd never met anyone so genuine. In fact, nor had my pets.
Who's a spooky boy? Yes, you are.
Malfira playfully scratched behind Beppo's ears. The mood was light, so I decided to learn a little more about my friend. I noticed you're in the Central Plaza quite often.
More or less. I don't have much else to occupy my time. Not with that silly boy still playing in the sand.
Malfira's partner was a geologist on dispatch in Dali, an extended dispatch, it seemed. Dali was an island of deserts, with bitterly cold nights. To Malfira, a cozy blanket seemed the perfect way to combat the harsh environment.
Maybe it won't be necessary. He's coming back for a visit on the Airbus next month, and I'm about to burst with excitement.
Her joy should have been infectious. Try as I might to put on a brave face, my heart sank at her words. The Airbus from Dali? Of course. During the next month's visit, Malfira looked more downtrodden than I had ever seen. Vern expressed his distress before I could vocalize my own.
Holy spools, lady! You look like you've been up all night. You feeling okay?
Malfira meekly raised her head, barely affording him a grin.
My love, he didn't come back to me.
It took me a moment to find a response. I'm sure. I bet he'll find a way to return next month. She had already been waiting an eternity for him. What comfort were my words? And yet, she still found the strength to smile.
I hope so. I'm so tired of moping around like this. It's getting harder to stay positive, but I'll find a way, for his sake. that man. You know, he's so absent-minded, he probably mixed up the date on his ticket.
Malfira unrolled the blanket across her lap, checking the backing of her stitching.
I've poured a lot of love into this design. I hope he likes it.
As she vacillated from melancholy to forced cheer, and back again, I had to bite my lip for fear my thoughts would spill out. One month passed, and still no word from Malfira's beloved.
I'm sure he has his reasons.
Lyria tried to comfort the young seamstress, but Malfira's smile was noticeably dimmer than before.
Yes, you're right. He's not one to take risks or push himself too far. There's nothing to worry about, I'm sure.
Her words sounded strained, like she was trying to convince herself. I thought I knew what was happening, but I couldn't bring myself to acknowledge it. Not yet. We were all stuck in awkward silence, so I changed the subject.
How did you two meet?
It was in this very plaza. He was a bookworm, so he came here to do his reading. I was out catching some sun myself when he found the courage to sit next to me. I turned to greet him and he shoved a book on embroidery in my face. Not the greatest first impression, huh?
Energy returned to her movements. Color returned to her smile.
So what did you do?
You're going to laugh. I told him I already owned the book. His face turned pale as a ghost, but it was cute, seeing him all vulnerable. So I asked his name, and the rest is history.
She shut her eyes, savoring the nostalgia. Then she sighed.
Guess I'll have to go to Dolly and drag him home myself, won't I?
No, not that. I couldn't let her go to Dolly alone. After witnessing her optimism return, I couldn't let her learn the truth. No, you should stay here. We'll go for you. Dolly can be a dangerous place, and I'm sure your partner wouldn't want anything to happen to you. I hoped that logic would be enough.
Dolly? Dangerous? But so many people live there. But if a skyfaring crew is offering their services, who am I to deny professionals?
Vern scrunched his face in confusion.
Lots of people? What are you talking about? Dolly's basically a giant sand...
A quick nudge was enough to interrupt Vern. I hoped Malfira had missed the majority of his comment. You can trust us. We handle this kind of assignment all the time. We'll be back before you know it.
Okay, let's do it.
My air of confidence, false though it was, seemed to bring her welcome relief.
Could you take the blanket with you? I wanted to give it to him myself, but I know he's probably already spent weeks freezing at night, and it won't do me any good here.
She pushed a soft bundle into my hands. It was warm to the touch, thanks to the silk from Fondom, but it was also warm to the soul, thanks to the love and care that Malfira put into every stitch. Of course, it would be my pleasure. All pets on deck. According to Malfira's map, the excavation was near the central ruins.
You sure you want to trust that dusty old thing?
Point taken. But we can at least get a sense for the lay of the land. Now let's go. This place is crawling with monsters. Stay on your toes, everyone.
Take him out!
Direct hit!
Clean this place up so we can start our search!
Overdrive surge! Let's end this!
It doesn't look like anything's here. Maybe we'll find something back at the western campsite. It's worth a look.
Do these guys get paid to fight us or what? Come on!
Winter Raging! I'm starting to get restless. Come on, let's hurry. This place feels right somehow.
I think I saw someone over there! Let's go! Where'd that dude from before go?
I think I know.
No, it can't be.
I'm afraid so. He's no longer with us, but we've at least found his resting place. That's some comfort.
What? No, that's impossible.
We all stood before a grave, created 15 years ago in the wake of a terrible calamity. Carved on the back were the names of the deceased. And there, in the middle of them all, was the name of Malfira's beloved. I wrapped the blanket around the stone, tying it securely so the harsh desert environs wouldn't steal it, like it stole the lives of these scholars. Maybe it would at least keep their memory warm. Malfira put her heart and soul into this blanket. Take care of it, okay?
Yes? Alright, we've got lunch special. Good food, good... Hello there.
When I returned to Seed Hollow, Malfira's voice was shaky.
Is he okay?
I couldn't face her as I struggled out a response. He's fine. He said the survey was taking longer than expected, that it's going to be a while before he can join you.
Oh, thank goodness. I was starting to fear the worst.
She was relieved. I was crushed. But how could I bring myself to tell her the truth? He said thanks for the blanket, that he'll never feel cold again.
Of course he won't. We made sure of that by retrieving the silk from Fondom.
Malfira's joy was contagious, but I still had to force myself to smile. I'm not sure if my act was convincing, but I knew, more than anything, that I didn't want to show her how sad I truly was. When her own grin softened, I knew my ruse had failed. If anything, my glaring lies had only cast a light on the truth she'd buried deep in her mind.
Oh, I can't thank you enough for delivering the blanket. I knew I couldn't rest until it was safely in his arms.
It clicked. Malfira knew what she was. She knew what I was. Hearing the sorrow evaporate entirely from her voice confirmed it. But now nothing bound her to the world, and she began to fade, like mist in the morning light. I watched, tears in my eyes, as the contours of her form blurred into abstraction.
Somewhere deep down, I knew I had died. It was the day he left for Dolly. I'm not sure what happened, but I just had to wait for him, hoping he would come sit next to me one more time. I've held on to that hope for what seems like an eternity.
Malfira, I'm sorry. I feel like I lied to you.
Oh, hush now. I bent the truth too, didn't I? I was glad for your company. Happy to have someone to chat with.
Malfira brought her hands to her chest and looked up to the infinite blue stretching above us.
Do you think he liked the blanket? Do you think he's warm now?
He was overjoyed. You found the best thread, stitched away in the sun, and poured your love into it. How could he not be? She smiled her last to me, more genuine and placid than ever before. Before we went to Dolly, I wanted to confirm my suspicions about Malfira. I checked with an airship engineer about Airbuses to the desert.
Dolly? No line has been out that way for about 15 years now, on account of what happened and all.
He explained that the last ship to Dolly was filled with scholars and their families, leaving on a journey from which they'd never return. But 15 years. She'd been waiting 15 years to deliver her gift. I knew her isolation. I wouldn't let her wait any longer. Before I was ready to part ways with Malfira for good, I decided I needed to build a new grave for her and her beloved in Dolly. I realized that she had been right. With both sand and chill nipping at your skin, the desert nights really were cold and unfriendly. Wrapping the blanket around the new gravestone, I looked up at the full moon and saw 2 shooting stars falling through the night sky like tears down a cheek. And I knew, despite the chill, this was the perfect resting place. I turned to my pets. It's okay now. They'll never be apart again.
All right, see you.
Skyfarers, huh? Sigil enhancement? Got it. Good. How about that? What should I strengthen? Let's kick it up a notch. Your weapons won't betray you.
What can I do you for? Sending out the old crew signal, eh? Who should we poke? Don't be a stranger!
So then?
Yes, can I help you? Here it is.
Is your stomach growling?
Come to view the requests? This one, yes? It's in your hands now.
It's never too early to enjoy life.
Crushed sandwiches. Come to the soup and the sauce.
Everyone, to the fight! Is everyone ready? Don't let anything get the jump on you! Do what we must! I'll follow your mind! Press forward! Understood!
Danger lurks around every corner.
And thanks for the help! Uh-oh! Go get him! Nice run! How's that? It's our turn! Uh-oh! This guy looks strong! You better watch out! Want a treat? Sick 'em! Ready?
Okie dokie.
We'll never back down!
Hey, never let a cat slip away.
Showtime! Get them! Sick 'em! They shall fall! You work magic with the sword.
Not every day a half-living ghost calls you magic.
Out of practice? Slide! Better act quick before they run! Look alive! We've got company! Take the stage! How sweet on! Oh, noble blade! Nice sword and your wit king as don't think so! Should we start a band? Do what we must! Fine by me! I'll follow you! We acted in perfect sync! The next will be even better!
This
We are
crew just
reborn!
can't be beat.
Uh-oh! This guy looks strong! You better watch out! We're up! Wanna I'll keep you safe! Perfectly in sync. 1,000 deaths! Butterfly attack. Moonrise. Good. There. Watch this. Mr. Right. Requiescat. Charlotta, behold. Nice try. Let us take them. Let us prepare for the next battle. Tide of chaos! Watch out for the day's work! Spy! Better act quick before they run! Get out of practice! Watch out! Here they come! Pass away! The time is right. Let's break you in! Nice try! Looking good so far. You got this. Take the stage, Fujikoa! Uh-oh. This guy looks strong. Better watch out.
Follow me!
Okay. Arpeggio!
Attack!
Understood. You're mine! I need your aid! Two enemies left, but you can take them! Dawnfly stance. Spy!
Light!
You don't scare us! Don't think so! Look alive! We've got company! We're in the home stretch now! Keep it up! All wings say back in the storm. Forward! Want a treat? Now's our chance! I'm right behind you! Well done!
This school
We'll train
swims
the
together!
That's one more
Splendid
quest
work,
in the
team.
bag!
We did great.
I'm glad I had you with me. Yeah. Evanescence. Dream. Spread your wings. You hungry for more? Come to view the requests? Here it is. It's in your hands now.
Sandwiches. Come to the soup and decide.
All pets on deck. All right. We've just got to grab what the client asked for. You're making good progress. At this rate, you'll finish the quest no problem. No more Miss Niceville. Wow! You're one heck of a sleuth! Looks like we're in great shape. Play dead! Don't give him much cover! Let's Embuji! Nicola! Out of practice? Don't get up! Someone needs to be disciplined. Man, keep it up! We'll be finished in no time! Thanks for the help. Nice try! We're not in a rush yet, but I'm sure our client wouldn't mind a little hustle. Looks like we got everything we need, but we might as well see if we can bag some extra. Want a treat?
The butterfly wake.
More untrained? Clock's ticking, buddy. The client's expecting us back soon, so we've got to hurry. I think they're making a break for it. Someone needs to be disciplined. Hey, we're running really short on time. You trying to milk every second? Whoa! You found way more than we needed. The client's gonna be over the moon.
In a flash.
You hungry for more?
Yes, can I help you? This one, yes? Good luck out there.
We got rare spirits, and not the kind that want to haunt you.
Is your stomach growling? And give it what you want.
All pets on deck.
Uh-oh, we're surrounded. Try to hold out until reinforcements get here.
We got them!
Out of my sight! Stand and face me!
Hats off to you, EO.
I do what I can. Yeah, turn them against each other.
Bend to my will, or break!
Direct hit!
Fire!
We got them!
Make way! Meet your doom!
Look at the size of that Colossus! Don't let it escape! Let's break you in!
Little backup!
Let's go!
Stand and face me!
Buddies are getting a treat out of you.
Look at how excited they are.
Want a treat? I need your aid! It's our turn! What?
Of course!
Great work!
Yeah, now I'm bouncing deep!
Let's rock the next
That
one,
was
too!
impressive.
Look at the size of that Colossus! Don't let it escape! Lights out!
Out of practice?
Don't get... Look at the size of that Colossus! Don't let it escape! Not out of the woods yet! Hang in there! How's that? Alala!
Isn't that halberd heavy?
Oh, yeah. It's heavy.
Let's break you in! Thanks for the help! I need your aid! Welcome to the show! That Colossus! Don't let it escape! Crush on! Stay cool, guys! Help's on the way! Take the stage, Fujikola! Ready to go! They're good! Look at the size of that Colossus! Don't let it escape! Fuji, keep it up! That's what should get here soon! They're here! Everything works out in the end!
We're the top dogs here.
Come to view the requests? This one, yes? It's in your hands now.
We got rare spirits, and not the kind who want to haunt you.
Fresh sandwiches. Come to the soup and the sauce.
Good.
Someone needs ready for action.
He's dead!
Thanks for the help.
I need a hero! Let's go!
I hear your call.
Very, very careful, okay? Oh, that should be the last of them, which means quest complete!
Hey, nice. Just what I needed.
Lights out!
Spineless bunch, weren't they?
Come to view the requests? Right. It's in your hands now.
Is your stomach growling? Then give it what it wants.
No more mixed nuts.
I will be your guiding light.
Want a treat?
Fury!
I'm on it.
Going in! God! We ain't reached seaport yet!
Lead the way.
They'll never see it
How's
coming!
practice? How's that?
Come on, tadpole! Slice and dice! Carry on!
Yeah, I hear you. They're feeling the pressure. Watch out!
Let them flounder in their anger. Try to keep up!
You must do your push-ups.
We don't got time to be all hands on deck!
Right!
Going in! You saw that coming, didn't you?
You were gone in a blink, but I did my best.
Lay dead! No! Let's break!
Everybody's fighting a shadow!
Want a streak? Ready to go! No! Help me out! Lay dead! Roger! Show them power ferocity!
That was a doozy!
Right? There's your thing. Go back to whence we came. If you're right, requiesce! You don't scare us! Out of practice?
Scattered like shadows at dawn! Ashes to ashes! And dust to dust! You're done! And none shall escape the cover of the crowd! Take this! Red detonation!
Cover fire's my specialty.
Don't let it go!
I'll find a safe spot and support from afar. Thanks for the help. Don't think so. You're up, Hippo! You're good.
Ever tasted lead?
How's that? It's go time!
In my sight.
Hook 'em back!
It's over already? What a quest, boy, huh? You're on a roll. Been such
You're on my side.
You are all worthy vessels.
Not bad. Just what I needed.
Well then.
You hungry for more?
Skyfarers, want your weapons tempered? Don't forget about upkeep.
Oh no. I could use this. Not bad.
Sandwiches.
Come to view the requests? What do you think? Here it is. Please be careful.
Is your stomach growling? Give it what it wants.
everyone. To the fight. Stay alert! Don't let anything get the jump on you. Daddy
Someone
alert!
needs to be
It's go time!
Sit down, on it!
That was great, everyone.
We'll never back
Always
down.
have my end.
Let's go! They're trying to hit you from far away! I think we're good here. Let's move to the next spot. Daddy alert! It's go time! Ready? No! Nice try!
Help me out!
I'll tell this!
Eat this!
You're mine!
Dreamwork.
Right?
Now!
Fine by me.
It's not over yet! We turned the tide.
I could keep this up all day.
Watch it flat! Catch me in charge! It's our turn! Follow me! Let's end this! Take this out of practical! How's that?
Understood!
Got eyes on her. That coordination was chef's kiss.
Why don't you all give Ratham thank you? Where are you going? There's still goons to bash. How's this?
That could not have gone better.
Two practitioners of ice
Secure.
and blade.
We should check the next area quick.
I appreciate it.
No more to fight. They've got one. Let's break you in. Blow up.
Want to cut them down?
Ready for our next hit?
Only if you are.
Fuji, Nicola.
Into the fray!
On it.
Got you covered.
There is much akin in our swordplay.
Agreed. What say you to a friendly duel sometime?
For force! Let's go! Have at them!
I'll finish this. Hit them now!
You don't scare us. We're out. Don't think so. Direct hit.
Follow through.
What's this?
Nicola.
Stay alert.
Understood.
No kidding.
Assault formation!
All support.
Get him.
Well done.
It was a pleasure.
Let's just focus on the path ahead.
Hold up. Let's finish off the enemies here first.
On guard! Wide open! Yeah! Heads up! Understood!
I'll show them.
All secure. We should check the next area quick. Looks like they're coming for us. You ready?
Always double tap. Ready to run.
Oh, work.
Make you run away, bud.
Here goes. Wrestling, the very soul. Ace for right. Requiesca. Catalina.
For the pack.
Go now. Requiem. Lancelot.
At the ready!
Thanks for the help.
Honor will prevail!
Got him.
Lightning eradication! Superb.
Right?
Thanks.
We did well.
You're still alive.
Thanks for the help.
Out of practice? We can't just leave. We gotta get rid of the enemy. Set up a plated after this is all over.
Ashes to ashes!
Fuji!
Cut! All support!
Ah, perfect seat there.
My back's taking a shine to you.
Heads up!
Cut him down!
On to greener pastures.
Don't
Quite
think so.
right.
Okay,
Let's move.
Got it. Let's break you in. Blow up!
Cut them down!
I'll handle this.
Let's get it started.
Understood!
Devastation!
Present for you.
Now's our chance!
It's still
Not
time.
over yet!
Get them, Ares! On guard!
You have my blade!
Okay, I'm calling you Hellcat from now on.
No
Looks like we
objections
got a
here.
second to catch our breath before things heat up again. We're in the home stretch now. Keep it up. Sick 'em. Get 'em.
Roger!
Welcome to the club. You're a pillar of power.
I will keep the crew safe.
On me!
Take this!
Coming right up.
The most formidable crew in the skies.
There's your
Thank
thing.
Go on, say more.
Go back to whence we came. Mr. Right, requiescat. And I think that's everything. We're awesome out there. Don't get cute.
You're kidding. It's over already? This is amazing. Nice. Oh my. Let's show them the fruits of our training.
Hello there. Here it is. Right. Please be careful.
We've got lunch specials. Good food, good prices.
No more Mr. Nice.
Let's start now.
You best what you can't hit.
Let's break you in. I need your aid.
Follow. Show
You have my aid.
Fine by me.
Well done. Agreed.
Well,
I felt
teamwork's
proud of
kind of
that
my
one.
thing.
Let loose the fire from
On me!
No, you deserve that.
Excellent. Well done.
Gigi, you did well too.
We are a force.
The moment of renown. They're feeling the pressure. Your task is to observe and overcome. He's complimenting you.
That was brutal.
Take the stage. Ready to go. How's that? Now!
Run away! Destroy them!
Well done.
Indeed.
You
It's a quick performance.
Want a treat? Fuji, come on!
I'm on my way! Seize victory! Almost there!
Take heed of the flames.
I'll be
Tear them apart!
Out of practice? Take the stage! Come on! We're up!
I'll follow!
I'll keep you safe!
course.
Let's get it started!
Understood!
Let's end this!
This ground shall be your pie!
Let's break!
Return to the abyss!
Welcome to the show!
There!
Way ahead of me! Let's have that place together! Stay together! Mariah! Big sister defense! You don't scare us! Nice try! Get him! Crimson Corruption! Great work!
Keep your eyes upon my fangs of flaming ice!
Safe spot and support from above! Want a treat?
Please, you need to heal.
Give me help! It is new!
Stay with me! Scarlet Sword.
It's over already?
Way to go.
Boy, you're on a roll!
Hey, nice. Open set, so fancy.
To the fine, just what I needed.
Sing, my blade. In a flash.
Ashes to up!
Spineless bunch, weren't they?
one, yes? Please be careful.
We've got lunch specials, good food, good prices. Is your stomach growling? Then give it what it wants. Fresh sandwiches. Comes with the soup and the side.
We got rare spirits, and not the kind that want to
Come to view the request? Here it is. Good luck out there.
Fresh sandwiches. Comes with the soup and the side.
Is everyone ready?
Try to keep up.
Let's break even! Thanks for the
Push
help.
forward.
I'm on it.
I'll follow. Press onward. Can't be too
Understood.
Well said. Now move out.
Out of practice?
Safeguard your position.
Away! Parry this!
You reap what you sow. Feel yourself. All or nothing.
Roger.
Target. Understood. I'll fight with you guys any day.
Thank you. Hear that, Fuji? You're such a good boy. I just don't think so.
Impressive. Well done.
Are you okay?
You reap what you sow. Bring in the big gun. Go further.
Well done.
It's showtime!
This one's mine.
And the crowd goes wild.
You must ask your pack to take a bow as well.
I'll find a safe spot and support from afar. Play dead!
Here we go. You
Great maneuver.
Nicola! Stop mode!
Here's a little taste. They're trying them now, Pop. Great. All right. How about now? You're into the fray. Whatever happens, glad to have you.
Right back at you.
I'm mistaken.
I'll cover you. The pack that's placed together stays together. How's that? Siegfried!
The hunt is on.
Only death awaits. Breaking pulverization!
That was awesome. Way to go. You were awesome.
Winds of
Next
fortune
round's on
are
me.
fickle.
Not bad. Just what I needed. Not bad.
How does this look?
Here's a little payback. Your time's up now. Take this.
You're kidding. It's over already?
Hello there. Right. Please be careful.
Fresh sandwiches. Come to the soup and decide.
Huh? No more Miss Nice Girl.
Sing my place.
Three-blooded. Disruption. Ouroboros. Out of practice. Fuji, Nicola. I need your aid.
Understood.
Show no quarter.
You're mine.
Double my training.
I had been thinking the same thing.
Let's break you in.
Stay vigilant.
Right. Safeguard your positions.
Don't think so. Lights out.
I needed that.
You need healing. Stay focused. nothing!
Play dead! Rain on the out of practice! How's that?
Much obliged.
Don't get... Don't count me out! You're good! There is but one path. Stay vigilant!
Right. Safeguard your positions! Have at them! On my honor!
I'll follow you!
Even the dead act with valor.
That's because we still have something to fight for.
This should do it.
You saved me! Hurry! Let's run! Let's break you in! You don't scare us! Oh, that should be the last
Way
of
to
them.
go.
Which means quest complete.
Have done it alone.
Mastery of the blade.
Not bad. Open sesame. Here goes. Light block. Bye. Adios. Tell me, you learn your lesson?
Let's talk. Sigil enhancement? Got it. How about that? Success. Good. Your weapons won't betray you.
What can I do you for? Ooh, you better nab those limited items before they fly off the shelf. Hope this helps. Wonder what kind of sigil we'll see today. Wonderful. Wonderful. Appreciate the support.
We've got lunch specials. Good food, good prices.
Is your stomach growling?
Hello there. This
one, yes? Good luck out there.
We've got lunch specials. Good food, good prices.
Someone needs to breathe slow. Fuji, keep it up! Pole sticking is hard to do
The moment of reckoning. It's go time. Stay focused. Sure thing. Let's go, guys.
Play dead!
Stay vigilant! All right, let's keep our wits about us.
Don't think so! After them! No
Oh yeah!
The White Dragon!
Seems my...
Now or never!
War demands blood.
Out of practice? Do this, Sarah! Want a treat? We're up! Down! I'll keep you safe!
You can lead the pack any day.
That was great!
I shall be proud of that one.
Let's be careful how we approach them.
Understood. Do not falter.
Step out! More than that! Me down!
I'll save you.
Everyone, on me! Keep the pack that's placed together, stays together! Armada! Big sister defense! Don't think so! Origin!
Get me a clear shot! You're starting first!
Let's break it!
Lancelot!
No escape! Eagle!
Shine is one! Ascension!
That should be the last of them, which means quest complete! Just what I needed. Open sesame! Hey, nice! Don't get you! We're the top dogs here.
from me and you'll agree. This bread is the bee's knees.
What's in the market for? We probably got it.
Excuse me. Daddy's ain't got nothing on you. Daddy's ain't got nothing on you.
Have a look around.
Need something? Here are the details. Have a good day.
Sorry, there are no wrong choices here.
Let's kick some tail.
Tulips, daisies, orchids.
Looking for that special rice veggies for sale?
I smell a new mission.
Just what I needed.
Let's kick some tail. Easier than eating apples.
Right. But...
Rick. For some action, easier than eating apples. Yep.
Open sesame. Not bad.
So then...
Let's kick some tail.
Ha! I smell money. It'll do. If you come across any more curios, you know who to talk to.
Excuse me.
Well, now.
Okay.
Right there.
All right.
Now I'm mad.
Just what I needed.
It can't hurt just to look around. What have you got to lose? All right, I need all my prices in half.
Right there.
Let's kick some tail.
Well, now.
Daisies, orchids.
Right.
Looking for that special love? Look no further. I've got all
Hang on! That looks like it!
It's like my shadow. What the hell is going on?
I don't understand either, but it doesn't look open
We'll
to
handle
trust.
them.
Get ready for a fight.
All right, regrouped and ready to go.
I'll finish this.
Don't think so.
There's nothing painful.
What is this thing? Why does it look like me?
It might be part of the boy's defenses. Just like the shadow clone of Hurricane we fought here before.
Whatever it is, I'm taking it down. It has to be our mark.
Must be weird fighting yourself, but we've got your back.
Cut them down! It's on!
Nice follow through.
On to the next.
I can work with this. Out of practice.
Are you injured?
Want a treat? How's that?
Help is on the way!
Nice try!
Stand for me.
You're the best. Inferno portal! You're through! Nice finish.
We'll never back down.
Oh, you wonderful thought.
Don't think so!
Don't heal!
Back in the game.
Perfect!
Just like that.
Just get behind.
Gathering its strength!
Hang on. Is it gonna...
Just keep dodging. You can't attack forever.
You know best. Sheesh, it's just like when we fought you.
You need to heal.
You don't scare us!
Devastation!
If I worried you, I'm sorry.
Speaking out!
Follow me!
Batter up!
Cut!
Well done, Fairy!
You were amusing as well, Kenny.
Say your prayers.
Play dead!
Captain, I'm ready. Not down, not
Leave it to me.
Fairy!
On it! The pack that plays together stays together! Catalina!
For the pack!
Shine as one! Tide of chaos! Now that's teamwork.
Do it again!
Looking good.
Prepare yourself!
Let's play! Fuji! Equal up! Tempted land! Like that!
Tough. Pick the right guy to rip off.
Tease me after we've killed it.
Still can't tell when you're getting a cut.
Now look in!
Right! Come on, guys!
We'll handle them.
Looking good.
Want it?
Are you injured? Are you injured?
They're good. Worn out now. Let's break you in.
Put them down!
Right!
The time is right.
Great hustle, guys.
We'll conclude this.
Out of practice. How's that?
Here, catch. powers too!
It's using the same trick. We can get through this! There's nothing to fear. Heal!
You're my hero, Catalina!
Enchanted Lance! Armor break!
Good call! Don't get me! We gotta pull you out! Nice try!
On it!
Roger!
One more!
Hell yeah!
Not over yet. Keep your cool,
Take it! Want a treat?
Understood.
Healing light.
Thanks for the heal.
We'll handle them.
Don't think so!
You're wide open.
Come on!
Game on!
You can handle another, surely?
Understood.
Yeah, I hear you.
Understood.
Ready to go!
Keep your cool, everyone.
Back in the game.
Let's break you in!
Whoa!
This one!
Get them, Ares.
Try to heal up fast.
Leave it to me.
There you go. Go back to whence we came. Ain't you right? Requiescat! Catalina!
For the pack.
Light this frog! Thanks for the help.
Captain.
My turn now.
I've got it.
Shine as one! Ascension! There's more where that came from!
Do it again.
Keep it up, people!
Roger that. Though this thing still creeps me out.
Superb.
Want a treat? It's our turn! Down!
I'll support.
Let's get it started! Okay! Out of practice? Good call! You don't scare us! Attack!
Enough of this.
Healing light. Healing quickly.
We'll handle them.
Now I'm the one in your death
More!
area.
No! You're a little worn out, pal! Really the end?
Time for payback.
Enough of you.
Leave it to me.
Play dead! There!
Understood.
Top of your form as always.
We can't afford to slack.
Welcome to the show. Fuji, keep her up. Nice try.
Don't take your eyes off them.
Reagan Right one is ready to go.
You okay?
I'll end this!
Hang on, I'm coming! The battle's not over.
It's not over yet.
I can work with this.
Out of practice.
Right there!
There you go. Now's our chance. Sick.
I'm on it!
That went well.
Don't get
I owe you
keep it up.
much.
Good call. Don't think so.
Hold on.
They're open!
I'm on it.
I love when a plan
Go back to when we came. Mr. Right, requiesco. Catalina,
for the pack! Captain!
My turn now.
I've got it!
Shine as one! Ascension!
Roger that. Attack!
It's done.
Want a treat?
Weirdly, I think I actually needed that. After going toe-to-toe with the dragon's destructive power, I swear I can tackle anything now.
I heard about your victory. On behalf of all the citizens of Seed Hollow, thank you. You've done our city a great service.
Always happy to lend a hand. You ever need help again? Know who to call.
Keep watching that tower, though. A creepy place like that makes a perfect lair for monsters.
We'll be sure to set a watch, and I'll personally inform you of any developments. Well, it's about time I went back to Seed Hollow. Thanks again, and take care.
You aren't going to arrest me?
Ed?
You are the local Mr. Fix-It. The city depends on you. Why would I take you into custody?
It's my past. Well...
It is true you were one of Lilith's accomplices. And while I am interested in hearing an insider's take on Avia's crusades, now's not the time. After you complete a few more requests for us, why don't you invite me back to Folka as one of your loyal clients? Then we can have a chat over tea or something.
Thanks for understanding.
Least I could do for our heroes. Now I should probably get going.
You truly are something special. Even professional soldiers couldn't take down that monster.
Fighting's about all I'm good for.
You need to stop putting yourself down like that. Hubris is bad, sure, but a little self-confidence never hurt anyone. You've improved the lives of the people in our city. That's something to be proud of.
But
Listen, I know you're new to this positive feedback thing, but just take the compliment, will ya?
I'm proud to be of service, but I'm still nothing like Roland.
You don't need to be like Roland. Just be the best version of yourself.
That's what Lyria keeps telling me.
Yep, you're your own person, Ed.
Okay, got it. Guess I'll give it a shot. Hey, you. Come back when there's more jobs.
Okay, why don't we try staying true to ourselves while working on our communication skills? Remember what we practiced, Ed?
Oh, right. Just leave it to Mr. Fix-It.
jobs got added.
Nice. Can't wait to see what's available.
Let's kick some tail. Easier than eating apples. Ready for some action? Ready for some action? Daddies ain't got nothing on you. Welcome! Level up! Now you can make even better sigils! How's that for service? Which crew member would you like to call? Don't be a